brillando, ya sos boca.
Grew up in the shadow where the streets ain't kind, where every corner got a story, every face got a grind. But I had a vision, had to leave it all behind. Found a new direction, had love on my mind. Left the old life with its scars and its pain, chasing dreams now under a different name. No more running with the pack, no more playing the game. Found a new rhythm and love's sweet refrain. She saw through the armor, saw the man inside, saw the hurt in the struggle, saw the tears I tried to hide. With the love as my compass, I found my stride. Left the darkness behind, with her by my side. No more looking over shoulders, no more living in fear. With the love as my anchor, got nothing left to steer. Every moment with her feels like the atmosphere filled with hope and love. No more shedding tears. From the streets to the heart, found a different kind of high. Left the past behind, spread my wings to fly. In her eyes found the truth, found a reason why. Love's the only game worth living or dying by. With every step found freedom, a chance to renew. No more chains from the past, just a sky so blue. In her arms found my peace, my dreams came true. Love's the only crew I need, just us two. Sometimes the hardest battles are the ones we fight within, but love's a force that's stronger, it's where we truly begin. Found redemption in her arms, found a place to begin. In her love found salvation, found the peace to win. So here's to new beginnings, to love's enduring grace, to leaving behind the old, finding a better place. From gangster to the lover, found my saving grace. In her arms found my home, found my rightful place. No more chasing false glory in the city's dark embrace. Each scar a reminder of a past I can't erase. A soul weary of the game, longing for relief. No more running from shadows, no more hiding underneath. No more dodging bullets, no more cries of war. In the rear view mirror saw the battles I swore. Every corner whispered stories, etched with blood and fame. But the streets don't give, they only take no room for shame. From the streets to the heart, found a different kind of high. Left the past behind, spread my wings to fly. In her eyes found the truth, found a reason why. Love's the only game worth living or dying by. With every step found freedom, a chance to renew. No more chains from the past, just a sky so blue. In her arms found my peace, my dreams came true. Love's the only crew I need, just us two. The past isn't done, it calls with a haunting cry. There are debts unpaid, ghosts I can't deny. Leaving her was the hardest, left a hole in my chest. Felt the weight of the world as I turned to face the test. Cause I knew I had to go to protect what we built. Erase the past shadows, so our dreams wouldn't wilt. Had to leave her behind, with tears in her eyes. With hope I'd return, but first had to cut ties. In the shadows of the night, whisper prayers for the best. With every step away, felt further from rest. With a heavy heart, and a love unspilt, I walked away knowing the future was yet to be filled. Dreaming of the day I'll return, to hold her tight, to show her that the struggle was worth the fight. Together we'll stand, in the morning light. In her arms found my peace where everything feels right. Found a different kind of high. Left the past behind, spread my wings to fly. In her eyes found the truth, found a reason why. Love's the only game worth living or dying by. With every step found freedom, a chance to renew. No more chains from the past, just a sky so blue. In her arms found my peace, my dreams came true. Love's the only crew I need, just us two. Love's the only crew I need, just us two.
I could have swore I hit the unmute button, but I guess I didn't. Well, I was hoping to dive in, but I got a little bit of a queue, longer than expected. It was moving really quick at first, and of course, once I start the stream, all of a sudden it just slows down. So, yeah. What do we do instead? Well, oh, can you hear me now, Candace? By the way, can you hear me now? We're in a Verizon commercial. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I've been good. I have been good. Just working a lot lately, and that's where most of my time has just been spent working a lot. And playing WoW. So, because I do enjoy playing WoW. So, I'll 100% admit that's kind of what I've been spending a lot of my time doing. It's just, it kind of got me hooked again. It's been really fun playing again. And so I've kind of just been stuck in it. I should stream it, I know. But I don't know, I just haven't been. So, I'm a loser. While I'm waiting for this, I'm trying to think here. Hold on a second. Okay. I know, Candace. I know you will. So, got a new song that I've been working on. Well, I got the song pretty well dialed, I think. But I haven't worked on a video or anything for it. Just kind of got a song that I like that I've got set. So let me see if I can find it here real quick. Let's see. Oh shoot! Opened up the wrong version. There we go. Wrong version of Premiere. Queue's moving. Queue is moving. Just not quick enough. Just want to tell it, move faster. Almost like a Mufasa. Ooh. All right. Okay. You want to hear this song? 'Cause I don't think you heard it right there. No, you did not. Okay. Hold on. It's going to be a little loud, maybe. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Got to make a phone call. Okay. Well, wait. Candace has to make a phone call. We are waiting. Waiting, I said. All right. Gosh dang it, Candace, hurry up and get back. You're messing with the flow. Okay, not really. How's everybody else doing, though? We are live right now on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. They're not answering. Okay, perfect. It's too bad for them. Trickster! I see you lurking in there. I see you lurking. See you lurking. See you over there. Lurking that ass. Mailbox is full. They don't. Hey, that's their problem, right? All right. Give you a little background on this song before you hear it. Okay. This is kind of like, remember, the last video. In fact, you know what? We're gonna just go back real quick. Hold on. We're just gonna go watch the video real quick of Cruz coming back, right? And basically when I came back a couple weeks ago, and then everything happened with Purple, and then Unscripted now, and all this other stuff. So, all that fun stuff, right? So I was kind of trying to figure out what I was going to do, where I was going to... I knew I was coming to Unscripted. I wasn't going to stay over there because this is where most of the people were. But I was just trying to decide what I wanted to do. And I just really wasn't feeling RP at the time. So, and I've just been having so much fun with WoW. So, but this was the video. We're going to play this again so that people can be caught up to where we were. And then we'll come back to this new song. Okay? So, yeah. There we go. Ready?
I woke up to an empty space. Your scent still lingers in this place. The silence echoes like a scream. I'm holding on to a broken dream. You slipped away without a sound, left me drowning, couldn't be found. Now I'm standing in the dark, trying to heal a shattered heart. I've lost my love, I've lost my way. I'm torn apart, can't find the words to say. The world keeps spinning, but I can't keep up. I've lost everything, I'm not enough. I see your face in every crowd, but when I speak, you don't come out. You wear her smile, you changed her name, but nothing in you feels the same. You slipped away without a sound, left me drowning, couldn't be found. Now I'm standing in the dark, trying to reach a stolen heart. I've lost my love, I've lost my way. I'm torn apart, can't find the words to say. The world keeps spinning, but I can't keep up. I've lost everything, I'm not enough. You're still here, but not the same. A shadow whispers in your name.
Guess it was the closest thing to a ring I was ever gonna get, huh?
She wore your face but changed your eyes and took you from me
I'm sorry.
without goodbyes. I've lost your touch, I've lost your face. You're standing here but in a different place. The world keeps spinning but you've given up. I've lost everything but I'll never give up.
Okay, there we go. So that's getting you up to speed. Now, Trist, by the way, missed you. Glad I'm seeing you in chat. Wish I'd see you in RP somewhere. Trist is over on Kick. So, I am in the city with Mama. So we're actually no longer in purple. We're in unscripted. There was things that happened, but I know you're still over there. I haven't been there in forever. I actually have. That's part of the issue. So I went on a hiatus for about a month, a little over a month, and the last time I was in the city, basically, Mama had been shot. She was recovering. She was in a coma. Yes, Todd is here as well. We all, pretty much almost everybody went to unscripted. In fact, Purple's not even live right now. It's completely shut down at the moment. So yeah, she was in the hospital, or in a coma. I sat with her for, I think, 3 hours alone with her, comforting her, tried calling people, no answers, left messages, text, stuff like that. And then finally, Arthur, which is was her kind of new man. 3 or 4. Yeah, exactly, Candace. It was 3 or 4. It was somewhere along that amount of time. And I was the only one there. Todd came by for a little bit, I think it was. But I think that was later, actually. I think it was just me. And then Arthur and some of her kind of new people that she's hung out with there at Purple showed up for like the last half hour, and she started waking up. And when she got out of the hospital, she basically went with them, because she's not Mama right now. She's Red, right? Well, at that point, actually, she was Ghost. She was a different. Oh no, that was later. Sorry, that was Cruz doesn't even know about that. So anyway, so she was Red, and Red doesn't really like Cruz. She's got this new life that she's created now, and Cruz felt lost. He had also lost all of his stuff. The restaurant was forced to close down due to changes in the way that the government was doing businesses, so we had to close it down. All the stuff, the refrigerators, the cooking supplies, the tables, the supplies, the microwaves, the blenders, the mixers, all the stuff was in my hotel room. And I checked out of my hotel room on accident when I was trying to get a new key and lost everything. So we lost the restaurant, lost all the equipment, and then pretty much have lost Mama. What's up, Shug? So Cruz was like just devastated. So that's kind of what that video was, is it ended with me walking out of the parking lot. That was basically the last time. The idea was what happened after the last stream, shortly after the last stream, where the last stream I was in the room. This all happened basically, and then I started that first stream back after a month and a half. Cruz was on the streets. He was living a homeless man. All right. That first stream back, it was a long walk, silent, quiet for like the first 10, 15 minutes of the stream. Not a single word being said. It was kind of painful. We trying to figure out what to do. We ended up getting ourselves a job at Ariba to try and pick ourselves up. So while I'm waiting for Q right now to get into the city, that's kind of what we're doing, is waiting for Q. So we're kind of catching up. So trying to pick himself up, basically, is where he's at. So I've got another song that I wrote. 'Cause, by the way, I wrote that song. AI did the music and the voice behind it, because I'm just not good enough to sing that right now. Used to sing, but can't really sing that very well. Yes. No, I'm whitelisted already. There's a queue. It's just normally I don't have a queue, but tonight I did. So, and since I normally don't have an issue with queue, I don't worry about doing priority and stuff. But tonight I happen to have a queue. So, anyway, so I've got a new song that I got done. You remember when I used to sing? Yeah. I remember when you used to sing. Sorry. I got to create a video for this one, and I don't even know if I'm going to create the video. I just actually like the song. So I'm going to play the song for y'all. All right. So here it is. Let me hit play again. All right. Listen to the words. I'm singing it. Milli or Vanilli, right? There you go. So that's the other song that I'm working on. How do you like that song? I like that one. Like I say, I gotta figure out if I'm gonna do a video or not for it, but yeah. Ah, Candace. We don't know where life is leading us right now. That's kind of more so the key right there. Is as far as he sees, she's read. She's made up her mind where she wants to be. And he's got to respect that, you know? Doesn't mean he can't always love her and hope for the best, but he's got to respect that, and, you know, he can't just stop his life. He's got to keep going. He's got to keep moving on. And that's the key. Oh, yeah, no, trust me. I know I got a lot to learn in city. You know I've been in Mama's chat. I know. As far as Cruz knows, you know, Arthur's still around and everything else, so. But he don't know about that. And he looks, oh yes, and Trist, he looks totally different now because he was the bum on the streets, so he's got his beard that grew out. It's still him, I promise you that. It just doesn't look like him without the glasses and with the beard. I had to prove it to Candace the other day. I had to take off the beard and put the glasses on for her to believe it was him. Well, remember, he was homeless. He was living on the streets for a while. So, yeah. It's going to be rough. It's going to be rough. Oh, and that first day back, that first day that he came back, in fact, the only other day that I've actually been back in city, dang. Where, is that it? Yep, okay. My first day back in the city, I run into, I'm just kind of BSing around a little bit, not doing much. And I was looking to see if there was a certain car around. And I run into a biker. And so we start chatting. While I'm chatting with him, a Vago pulls up. And we just, you know, the biker and I were talking, and I was telling him some of my history real quick because we were chatting about stuff, and told him that I used to be in a biker gang, and, you know, that I used to be part of the Vagos. And right as I said Vagos, a Vago happened to pull up, and he jumps out of his car and he goes, "Oh, you Vago?" And I was like, "Oh, no, used to be, back in the day. I'm OG, old school." He's like, "Oh, well, call me if you want to join again." I'm like, "Bro, I barely even been back in the city, and you're already hitting me up without even, like, getting to know me or nothing." So it was kind of funny. And the biker guy, you know, he invited me to hang out. He did it the right way. He invited me. He's like, "Yeah, you know, this is where we're at, you know, come hang out, yada, yada." So, and actually, that's where we're headed right now, is to the shop to see if the bike that he recommended is in stock. Because I miss riding. I miss the bike from back in Aftermath. I won't lie about that. But having a bike would be fun again. To the unscripted Discord? Absolutely. Hold on. Do I have you on Discord at all? Hey, you know, there's nothing wrong with playing in multiple cities. I've got a character, you know, obviously I've got the one still on Only Pixels. It's funny because I have my own city that I created. It's mostly just for me to mess around with. Actually, let me rephrase that. It's only for me to really mess around with and learn how to do stuff. But I called it Uplay, like, and the image looks like YouTube. Yes, James is here as well. And so I called it Uplay with a similar logo to YouTube. But I thought about changing it. And it was funny because right when I thought about changing it, I was thinking about changing it to Pixel Fans, written out like OnlyFans. And then shortly after that, I see that TNN has been renamed to Only Pixels. I thought that was hilarious. Dude, what the hell? Cars never go 20 miles per hour. All right. Whoops, not lock. Turn off the car. All right. Let me invite people. You're not listed as Trist, are you? I don't have you listed there, so copy link. Here, I'm just going to throw it in the chat. Just post a link here, Goober. Hey, look. Don't start with me. Don't you dare start with me. But yeah, we've got Todd. Plump is here, technically. Just so you know. Plump is actually here. He's just not Plump. He goes by a different name because he's in hiding. And obviously doesn't look the same because he can't bring in the character, the custom ped, but crap, I think we're gonna miss it again. Alright, there's the Lycan 2. Sanctus, that's way out of my price range. Yep, Wolfsbane. Yep. Still don't have it. Dang it. Still the same ones. So somebody's picking them all up. Remember what he looked like pre-ped? Okay, so maybe he went back to that. Look. He's not really around very often though, because obviously it's a controversial character and this city is a little bit more picky on some of that stuff. Buckwheat Farms. All right. But yeah, so he's playing Todd primarily. Mama's here with Red. Lorana's here, which I don't know if you met Lorana. That might have been after you. Huckleberry's here sometimes. Not very often, but sometimes. Fern's here with Mike, although I don't know how much they're going to be around now the Aftermath's starting back up again. I don't know which ones of them are going back, or if any of them are going back. Shoot, who else? Jen is here. Jen Sato's here. I think that might be just about it. There were some more that were here as well, but they're not around much. In fact, what's his name? Shoot. He played the lawyer. I can't remember his name now. He was a lawyer. For Plump even. Oh man, I wish I could remember his name. And yeah, he was over here. I don't know what happened to him. He just kind of disappeared. What's up, Jay Knight? I'm doing good, doing good. Still can't find that freaking motorcycle we want, though. Really? Like, for no reason whatsoever. Just, hey, I want to go head on into you. That's exactly what that was. Is he literally just all of a sudden out of nowhere said, hey, I want to go head on into your car. I want to play chicken. Crazy. Ah! Oh, he turned. I was like, where'd that car go? S-car go? Dang, this car has blinkers, but you can only see them from the side. Look. See it there? But you can't see it from the back. Only from the side. That's hilarious. Honestly, this is my first day, well, my first day on stream in here. I've actually been in here a couple times, just briefly to check for a bike and do a couple of, clean up and get stuff done. I think my car's at Red Garage still. I think I remember seeing it there. I can go back and check. Actually, I should go back and check. Because that might have been on the other city still. But yeah, this is really my first day streaming. Like I said, I just popped in here and there, but yeah, pretty much all the people that were on Purple moved to Unscripted. Purple is currently shut down. But pretty much, well, not pretty much, one of the owners and the entire dev team moved over to Unscripted. And they copied all the databases and everything and moved everything over. So your character pretty much picked right back up here on Unscripted. Yeah, everything was going good. Whoops. Like for us, everything was going good. They had some internal things going on with the city. Between owners, it looked like, and they kind of broke off, basically. I don't know all the details, so I'm not really going to go through it, other than I know that one of the owners and the entire dev team basically started up Unscripted and copied everything over, so. Damn, Vato, why are you flipping me off? Okay. Nope, definitely not Logan. He's all good. I do the same thing to my friends. You have a good one. I'm currently working I have nothing going on in my life here. Back in Purple, Mama got screwed. So Mama got when I left, that was like the final straw for Red to take over in Mama's life. So it's like a multiple personality thing. So, or DID is what they call it. And sorry. So Red took over basically as the primary or dominant personality. And when I made it here to Purple, because that was all from Aftermath days when I left. So when I made it here from Purple, or from when I made it to Purple from Aftermath, there you go. And finally found her when I came back to RP. She was completely red, and I was trying to win her back over and switch her back into Mama. We had finally gotten to a point where we got Mama out. We got to talk to her. Red and her had a talk and were able to, I know this sounds weird, but they were able to work out something, and she wasn't going to hold Mama back anymore. Mama was out at the request of Corny, because Corny wanted to talk to her, and then Corny shot her. And basically that was like, now because of that, Mama will not be coming back out. Because she's weak, she let her guard down, yada yada, all these different things. So Cruz lost her yet again. And lost everything else in his life that was going on. So Cruz just literally has no idea what he's doing right now. He does want a bike, so he's going to get a bike. Beyond that, he does have a job at Arribas. Doesn't know what he's going to do there, but he's got a job at Arribas. Let's go get some money. He's got a job at Arribas, but has yet to work a day there at all. Maybe that's what he should do. Maybe he should go to work. Oh, that's funny. I just thought about that. That's hilarious. Ah, shoot. I should have gotten food. I cannot go running around doing stuff without having food, so. I jumped to a couple different cities, did an MC, and those same MC had a falling out and decided RP ain't that thing anymore. What do you mean? Okay, so you went to a couple different cities, did an MC in those. Okay, you mean with DRMC, that group? What other cities? Because I mean, they had a couple that they were trying to go to. They kept going different places, and yeah. I'm assuming that's who you're talking about. And maybe just, that RP isn't your thing. A lot of motorcycles flying around. Sheesh. Okay, you found some other guys, started Deadman MC, Sergeant Arms there for a while. Um, it's good for RP, but it's got to be good for the right kind of city. You need a city that's that style. So, which basically is a serious RP server. That being said, even a serious RP server is going to have those times where, yeah, you do kind of got to, you know, take a step back and realize that not everybody's going to be 100% all the time type of thing. But no, I'm with you, man. I take things seriously too because it's like I'm investing all this time and everything, and don't screw me over type of thing, you know? If I'm going to invest the time, I need you to invest the time. I'm with you. That's why I say you need something a little more serious. You need a city that takes it serious. They're out there. I mean, this one for the most part is. I'm not going to say it's 100%, you know, but for the most part, it's pretty serious. Oh, putting a hit on your marriage and stuff? Yeah, then you definitely... Yeah, that's not good. Wait a minute. Where'd this guy go? Okay, that's not good. This is where my car was. Let's hope it's over there now. Yeah, and that's one of the challenges that a lot of people have, especially in the RP world, is you know you got to remember that this is not life, right? You've got to remember that. You've got to focus on real life first. All right, cool. See, there's my car. This sucks. I need to go get some food. Yeah, um, I'm kind of with you on that. You do get addicted to this stuff for sure, very easily. Just like with any game, you can get addicted really quick. You know, I got addicted to, and I'm still addicted to playing WoW. I love WoW, so I get that. All right, where do I want to go? I'm going to go to Ariba's. Ariba's is not even open right now. What is that? Yeah, I like the name Unscripted. I definitely like that. I think that was a good choice. And the city, it's a nice city, man. There's not a ton of MLOs necessarily. There are some, but it's not a ton. You buy props, and you can build stuff with the props. It's kind of unique. People were building homes on roofs and stuff like that with walls because you could buy the props to build the walls, stuff like that. So it was hey, what's up, man? How you doing? It's Evan. And it's a little prop crazy sometimes, but like our restaurant was completely props. Poppy's Kitchen, we were going to drive right by where it was. Poppy's Kitchen was completely built of props on a roof and the outside patio area. So, what's up, Shaggy? I'm loving it. We're getting people talking on both Kick and Twitch right now. YouTube just needs to jump on board. My character's name is Cruz Ortiz. He's got a long history, couple years now. Started off in Aftermath with several other people that are currently here in this city. And then went to Purple. And then, oh wait, we didn't drive by it. Sorry, it's over there in a block. We'll go to it now. See, we want food first. Probably not. I've been kind of low key, and I've been gone for a little bit. So I came to the city. I was doing stuff, but it's kind of a weird story arc with a bunch of us that came over from another city, and I was building Poppy's Kitchen with Lorana, with Poppy, and then the government changed stuff. We had to tear it down, and then I haven't really been in much since then. So yeah. I'm gonna take 2 of those. Two of those. How much does that help? Oh, those hardly do crap. I know these don't do much either, but still. Sheesh. All right, now we don't have enough to get a rental later. But, oh, we got... Oh, whoop. Okay. Earl Bobinson. Okay, Earl Bobinson. I can't say I don't think I've ever met Earl. Hold on. Nope, doesn't look like I've probably met you. Woof. Little headache there. Big fat black guy. Nope, I would definitely recognize seeing you, as there's not a whole lot of them. Fat guys, that is. But I do not remember seeing any big fat guys. So yeah, we used to have Poppy's Kitchen right here at the corner of Hot, right there. Is Up and Atom actually open? Kind of looks like it is. Oh, it is. Cool. They got the ML open. They didn't previously, so. So yeah, we used to have the restaurant here. We had a staircase. It was so sad. I was even working on it. I was even creating an MLO for this. All right, to see if they would allow us to bring it in city. I was creating an MLO to walk inside and utilize this whole building. Actually created all the collisions to be able to walk, doors to open and close and everything, but for some reason the visual wasn't there. So you'd be able to walk around, but you'd think you're floating in air. It was kind of weird. I couldn't figure out why. And then you'd be able to walk out here into this area as well. Oh, hey, Trickster, playing that sexy sax. So people could eat here. People could, we had a counter down here.
God, look at that face.
Phil Swift here for Flex Tape.
There you go. There's the flex. Just for you, Trickster. Was good. I seen you lurking in my chat for a while now, bro. It's about time you finally talked. And then we had some staircase on this outside here, and then we cooked up on top of this section. So, cooking dinner? Oh yeah, no, I hear that. What's going on here is Cruz is figuring out what to do with life now. He lost everything and is trying to kind of see what to do now. Just got done living on the streets, decided to pick his life back up and take control and get back out there. Hookers and blow, obviously, right? Potentially, you never know. You never know. But he's been trying to pick up a bike, a Western Angel, but every time he goes over there, there's none available. So we just got to keep checking in. Hopefully we'll be able to find one. Where the hell are all these guys driving? Been working like crazy, huh? I mean, that's a good thing, right? Works good. So Rebus is not open right now. 9 to 7. Oof. Yeah, that's a lot of work. Eeh. Don't like those stutters. Nothing much. Oof. Oof. Uh-oh. I can't click on anything anymore. Crap. You know what that means? We gotta reload. Yes, I am in unscripted. You gonna join us, Trickster? You gonna come over here and hang out with us? We're trying to get Trist over here. We got a Waterloo Black Cherry today. Yeah. Still on the sparkling water kick. Good thing. Yeah, I get that, Trickster. But you got to look at that as that's not really the RP. That's not really the people. That was certain situations specifically related to that city. Well, I guess, and to certain people. But it's not like RP as a whole. So don't blame RP as a whole for that. All right, we are back. All right, good amount of drinks in here. I think those are okay amounts. Beef and bean and cheese, beef and bean, and beef and cheese. Bunch of enchiladas, churros. It's not a ton. Empanadas. Yeah, it's not a ton, but all right. Well, I guess they're okay. You go make sure that that's closed and locked. Okay, good. Ads. Ain't no freaking way. Okay. I was gonna be mad. Like, what? This is feeling like Aftermath days, huh? Pulling out a pink cage. Trickster, you back yet? Trickster! Kick needs to figure out how to make it so you can see what users are currently watching. But they have figured out some stuff because you do now have channel points, which you didn't have before. So that is a good thing. Ah, Trickster, the good old days. Wow. Oh, SiriBot did their job. Ban that real quick. Working on that mechanic shop. Oh, the one up north? The one Harmony? Yeah, dude, that was nice. That was a nice place. That was a nice place. They got a couple mechanic shops here, man. Actually, not even a couple. They got several here. I'm glad they changed it to be a stop and go state, because it was annoying having to wait for lights all the time. So this is one mechanic shop that's open most of the time. They actually utilize that one quite a lot. Harmony is open, but it's an original location. Like the actual Harmony shop, not the one that we had. The one over Mirror Park is open. Yeah, they got a couple different mechanic shops around here. Welcome to Little Italy. There's a car that I want that is shows up over here at this lot. It's actually two of them that I want that show up over here. And then there's a motorcycle. Not the van. Not the Mini Cooper. Not that. Not that. Not the G-Wagon. Oh, they don't have it. Dang it, they don't have it either. Alright. Some old classic stuff. Like classic cars. Like gangster classic. Oh, can it make it? I'll never forget when I was doing one of the truck jobs in Aftermath, and oh my gosh, I was driving that damn truck doing a delivery, and it literally was going less than a mile an hour. It wasn't even registering. I think it took us almost 15 minutes just to go up a hill. It was hilarious. It sucked, but it was hilarious at the same time. Oh, that's one of them. Oh my gosh, I could totally buy that right now. Oh, isn't that so gorgeous? Oh my gosh, look how gorgeous that is. Jeez. Oh, dude, we got a Italian group here. We got like a legit straight up Italian group up in here, and they run the Pizza This too. Whoops. Was it open right now? No, but the Pizza This that's down here, they own it and it's usually open. Yeah, like mafia style talking and everything. It's pretty crazy. They do a pretty good job. It's pretty good. It is definitely pretty good. And I'm not trying to sound like it. That's just kind of the way I say it sometimes. But no, they do a good job. Tony, of course, right? Of course, it's a Tony. Yeah, Tony does a good job. Whoa. Always a Tony, exactly. It's always a Tony. Probably a Joey and a Rocco. Maybe. I honestly can't say that I've heard those names necessarily, but entirely possible and probable. Actually, I think I have heard a Rocco and a Sal. Come on, man. How could you not? Sal. Mikey, maybe a Mikey, but you know there's got to be a Sal. Sal's up there with Tony. Tony, Sal, Joey. Those are like definitely. Like you didn't even say Sal because it's just like assumed that there's a Sal, right? All right, so there's a person here. Somewhere. Could be a Leo too, yeah. Marco. Oh my gosh. This looks like, what's his name? White flower vase. What? Think you could lend an old man a hand? My wife passed away recently. She loved these flowers, and it's come hard to do me a favor and take them to her grave for me. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I got a race there. Is it to the freaking graveyard? It sure is. Oh, shoot. This is not the car to be racing in. And not in this city either, because the cops will pull you over for anything and everything. You have to stop. At least it's not stop and wait. It's stop and go now, but still. You're going to the graveyard, a momentous occasion. Is Mama there? Please don't tell me Mama's there. You wouldn't have any idea you've been working? Got you. I mean, depending where I have to go is the big question, right? Because, I mean, I could just be right there and just go drop it off and head out. What if it was that I had to go drop this flower off right next to Arthur's grave? Because remember, I know about that. Cruz doesn't know any about that. So wouldn't that be crazy if he ended up having to go right next to Arthur's grave? Yeah, I'm going to take this all the way to the end. I think it'll be faster. Depending on where I have to search to find the grave. Yep, exactly. Yeah, that's true. If I see another grave there, then that's entirely possible, right? That would be insane. Oh no. Rush hour. Traffic's backing up. Totally an actual LA thing too. And actually in that area, quite a lot of times that happens. Oh no, we've only got 2 minutes left. Will we make it? I don't know. We gotta hurry. We gotta hurry. Oh, this is go straight. Go straight. Stop sign. Go. Stop. Go. Stop. Go. Go. Stop. Go. Stop. Stop. Go. Ah, what do I do? No cop, no stop, right? Now, what do you do here? Stop sign? Green lights? It looks like it's going to be on this side. Good thing I ate, huh? Okay, we're almost there. Is it this right here? Holy hell, where do you put it? Oh, it was right there, I think. What the hell? I'm right there. Where does it go? Like, are you kidding me? I was in front of it. I was in front of these. This is the front right here. I was right there. I was pressing the E muscle and everything, and it didn't work. I went in front of these. Press the E muscle. This is where the question mark was. Was it supposed to be on this side over here? I mean, this is where the question mark was. Shoot. It, like, removed it, too, because it timed out. Freaking A. Oh, you know what? Screw it. We're not going back to him. I don't like him. We're going to go do this job real quick. It says, don't do it. See it right there? It says, don't do it. Not don't do it. Do it. Do it. $671. That's it. All right. Let's go clean up the mess out here. Always people leaving a bunch of trash around. That's food. Oh, the $671? Yeah, no kidding. Food got expensive, bro. tequila bottle. Was that Mama out here drinking? Ooh. Where we at? We're going to do the corner up here and then work our way down. William Ryder. Ayla Winters. Why do those names sound like people from Aftermath? Why do those sound like names that I remember from Aftermath? That was Ryder, huh? Right? Okay. Were they in this city? I didn't think either of them were here in the city. Or did Jen put that there? Or something. Ah, yes. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of scary right there. The note, welcome back to the world of the forgotten. Soon you will remind them all. Oof. Oof. All right. Whoa! You see that leap? Cruz got some hops. Good Lord. Dino Zamboni. King Poggy Woggy. Look at that. That's with some hops, Cruz. Whew. Whoa. What's this one say? Here lays my heart. Oof. Oof. Cruz feels that one. How much left of this do I have? Oh, jeez. A lot. There we go. And we saw... What did it say? The pole bent and bloodied. Ooh. Connor O'Brien. Wow. Forrest Marsh. Connor O'Brien instead of Brian O'Connor. That's horrible. So many dead people in this city. Dug up grave. Yep. What's this say? Look for crossing Undercroft Memorial Service. And you'll be in my heart. And you'll be in my heart. Sorry, that's the song that popped in my head. Reading that real quick. Oh, I see another one we missed over here. That one was hard to see. Oh, that was it? All right, then. Well, are these actual suitcases? They are. I honestly didn't know where it even was in the cemetery here. I honestly did not. And I knew you were going to be pissed off if I somehow made it out of here without seeing it. I knew you were going to be pissed off. I kind of actually wish I would have been able to make it out too, but I saw it out of the corner. It was like, oh crap. Oh, I don't even have the chat. The last thing from her was delete this chat. Oh, jeez. Literally, the last thing was delete this chat. And I think that might have even been like the last time. No, the last time we talked was at the arena. Trying to find my key. To get into my hotel room after I got locked out, basically. That was the last time we talked. Well, that's the last time. Yeah, the last time we talked. So that would have been right here. 2 months ago. 3/10. 2 months ago. When I called her about that. Lee's trying to find the bike for me too, and just letting him know that yeah, I was there about an hour ago. I need to make the phone bigger so you guys can see that, huh? Scale. Is that better? You'd be able to see it? I don't want to go that big. Or were you able to see it before? Orale, vatos! Wake up! Alright, we're gonna go there. Yeah, that looks so huge. I feel old. On my screen, it looks huge. Got you. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I know from a computer, it's probably not hard to see. It's more so on a phone. We'll go there. It was 125. We'll go to 150. Ugh, just, it's like... Boogie! What's going on, bro? You still having fun over there at the MC Life? Man, I was gonna jump in there too. I was thinking about jumping in there today. I probably should have. You still haven't met my character over there. Not that he's been around much, but you know. No matter what, she's my friend. Ah, you're right. You're right, Candace. You're right. Is it LOSS? I always get that one messed up. LOSS, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, you ain't in Iron Haven. So where are you at then? Yo, it didn't send? What? What happened? Oh, wait. Trying out a new one? Okay, got you. I wonder if she got a new number. Because remember they were having those issues with the numbers? And I'm wondering if that didn't carry over properly, you know what I mean? So, like, I have her in here, but that doesn't necessarily mean that that's actually her number. In fact, it most likely isn't her number. How do I find my freaking number? Let's see if Poppy's around. All right. Well, we might still have communication with Poppy. Paper bag mask. All right. Oh, I should go turn this in. Get paid. We need to make money. Not little money. Money. Deleting the text, there was no text there. There's nothing for me to delete. Yep. Oh, that's how I delete it. Well, if the text isn't going through, I'm having a feeling it might not even be her number. That's part of what I'm kind of looking at. We'll try though. Nope, still doesn't go through. I think she has a different number. Órale, vato. I know. You know, I've definitely seen better days. Hey, vato, I got bad news. So, you know how we had to close down the shop? And so I packed up almost everything and I had it in my apartment. And I went to get a new key for my apartment, and the stupid lady accidentally checked me out instead, and I lost everything. All of it, vato. Every last piece of it gone. Yeah. Ain't no way. Well, that's good, vato, because I gotta be honest with you. You know, with losing the restaurant and then losing all the stuff, and then, you know, the last things that happened with Mama and Corny shooting her, and then when she finally gets out of her coma, she goes off with this Arthur guy. It put me in a slump, vato. I was living on the streets for like the last month and a half, 2 months. See. You know, sometimes you just don't want to reach out to nobody. So yeah, I just kind of walked away from everything, you know. But I finally woke up, slapped myself across the face, and said, "This isn't you. You don't give up on life." So I'm out here hustling right now, doing a couple of jobs for some locals. I do have a job at Arriba now, but I ain't never gone in yet. I do. I actually went in there today. Nobody was there. I was just gonna cook for them, but they had stuff in stock already. So but yeah, I actually just saw something interesting though. So one of the locals, he had me go down to the graveyard to take his flower to his dead wife, and then while I was there, I started helping out the cemetery with picking up trash and stuff. See, but then as I was finishing up, I saw a grave. Yeah, this one looked kind of new. Um, I guess Arthur passed away. That he was a big old grave with his name, a whole bunch of information, and lots of notes from people. I tried to text Mama or Roja to let her know, but my text ain't going through. Either she got me blocked or her number changed. CC. Yeah, he just kind of caught me by surprise. But apparently he's gone. I mean, it was never really him in the picture with Mama. He was in the picture with Red. And it was up to Mama whether or not she wanted to be around. And after Corny shot her, I don't think she wanted to be around no more. You know, she finally comes out, and then all of a sudden, Corny shoots her, you know? I mean, if you were stuck in your house for a long time and you finally have the guts to come outside and somebody you know shoots you, would you come back outside your house again? Exactly. So, yeah. But, so I'm just trying to do some little jobs here and there to, you know, make some cash for a little bit. Maybe, oh, what happened? Okay. Oh, yeah. Ain't no way, vato. See. First one. They're not very smart then, are they? So they're the ones that are taking all the stuff. That's why there are no materials for anybody else. Oh, they're buying it from like all the peoples. Nobody's selling it to anybody else. Got you. But they're doing it to sell weapons? To build weapons. Oh, okay. At the tuner shop. Aren't they supposed to be fixing cars? Yeah. Got you. Tracy. Yeah, no kidding. Sorry, give me a second. Okay. Sorry, I was dropping off some stuff and I kind of got boxed in. I was scared I was about to be robbed. So you lost 2 days worth of materials. Damn, Bato. Oh, you. Why you driving around with that, Bato? Yeah, but when you woke up the next day, you should have like picked a different car or something. Híjole, pinche güey. Oh, you guys are going there? So what's gonna be the plan, Vato? The restaurant. Okay, so we definitely doing it again. All right, then we gotta figure out how much it's gonna cost and figure out where we're gonna go. Yeah. Yeah, plus those boys are like wanna be gangsters too. That I don't want to deal with that crap. Where are the other spots around here? Do you know? See. You're talking about on the pier? Ooh. Ooh. Vato. Okay, you remember where Poppy's was? That place used to be called Hot or whatever. Do you remember there was a second location that was down at the beach? I'm gonna head over there right now to see exactly where it was, but it was like in a high rise at the bottom floor. Yup, I'm headed there right now. If you're saying people are over there, we don't necessarily have to go onto the pier. You catch the people as they go on and off, or drive by it by being off the pier, you know? Yeah. Like I say, I'm gonna head over there right now and I can take a picture for you. It's just gonna be a minute because, you know, I gotta drive slow. I got a stupid rental. Hey, what cars you got now? Dominator. That's a sports car, right? Oh, Impaler? Damn, you got an Impaler, vato? See, almost looking like a semi-truck. Those things are expensive, I thought, vato. Oh, that's not bad. Oof. Yeah, no, vato. I'm looking to buy a motorcycle. See, every time I go over there, though, they ain't got it. They out of stock. People keep buying it up quick. He's called the Western Angel. See. All right, here we go. Hold on. Let me see if I can get a picture right now. I'm at the wrong angle. Hold on. I am driving, vato. Hold on. I'm parking right now. It's literally right at the end of the pier. No, the entrance, vato. The entrance. Here, I'll send you the picture, okay? Let's see. La Rana, send the picture. There. And you know what? I don't know if they'll bring in the instruction or the architect for it, but I know that there's an architect that can build the inside of this one already. He's already been done. See? See. But I want to know if they're gonna allow us to bring it in though too, you know? See. On the paperwork, ay pinche way. So yeah. Something that we gotta figure out. Yeah, I don't think I'll necessarily be awake every day, but I'm gonna try and be awake a little more often. One thing's for sure, I need some better food. See, because these gas station hot dogs suck. It's a good thing I don't wake up very often then, huh? So should I get like the tacos or something instead? Got you. Well, is there even a community kitchen to cook at? The new place? Oh, really? That bad, huh? That's crazy. Hit the where? Oh, really? Okay. In the library? Oh, okay. Got you. Okay. All right. Well, I'll have to. I gotta remember what the freaking cookie even at this point. You know. See. All right, Vato. Well, you got. Yeah, and you haven't talked to Red, so you wouldn't have even gotten her number or nothing. Do you want to try and message her? Wait. Here, just actually answer me these. Can you check the number you got? I got 555-3484. Hmm. I don't know what's going on with Ethan. No. Okay, it just went through this time. I was sending it and it kept just showing blank because I had deleted my messages with her a while ago at her request. So I didn't have one. So I just sent her a message and it took forever. And then I got a message back saying that it was empty and it was all this other crap. I just tried sending it again and I think it went through this time. So I mean, it was just a condolences message, you know, for the Arthur thingy. I'm actually a little sad though, Vato. Because I didn't get to do it. Hey, Vato. I mean, think about it. Pinche way was all over the woman I love. So, you know, I had hoped to, at some point, you know, handle business. Mother Nature or something else? How I don't even know how he died. I just saw the freaking grave. See? I mean, it might have been Mother Nature for all we know, but I'm guessing probably not. I'm picking up trash in a back alley right now. Damn. I mean, what they look like? See. What's up, USMC? All right, so 3 guys wearing construction sweaters or covers or thingies. Got it. So if I see that, run. Well, why your truck unlocked? Damn. That's messed up, vato. Oh, you got one of them? Oh, I thought you said they got you down. Ow. Damn, so you guys almost had it. What, it hurt and didn't know he was there? That's crazy, vato. Sounds like it. It sounds like I'm gonna have to come back because I'm only 75% and I can't find no more. He's the one down at the beach. Well, not at the beach, but the parking lot. You know, right there where I took the picture practically. Yep. That's the one. I went up on the roof already. I didn't go up on this roof though. The one on the right. I only went on the roof on the left. Can I go to the roofs on the right? Two people just showed up, but I'm gonna go ahead and get out, you know. Yep, I'm good. I'm out. I'll come back and find those later. Yeah, no need to, you know. Whoa, that guy's flying. Holy hell. No need to risk it for the biscuit. So wait, what happened? I thought y'all were going. Oh, who all's going? Vagos? Oh, that's funny. Cause that's my old family, you know, mi familia. I used to be a vago. Oh, gee, way back in the day, vato. You know, back, different city, you know. Back in our old hometown. Yeah, before you met me, I was running with the vagos for a while. And that was funny, actually. So I woke up about 2 weeks ago. Um, when I woke up on the streets, and I was talking to a biker, just asking him about his bike and stuff. And I told him that I used to be in a MC and that I also used to be part of the Vagos. And sure as hell, as soon as I said I used to be with the Vagos, this freaking Vago pulled up right next to me, and he's like, "Oh, Vagos? You used to be a Vago? You want to be a Vago again?" Like, damn, fool. That ain't the way you ask nobody. You gotta get to know somebody before you just ask them if you want to be a Vago again. So, yeah, it was kind of funny. Y'all enjoying your campus up there? Okay. So wait, you just what? Whoa, 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 oh, I'm gonna have to call you back, Lorana. Hold on, hold on. Why isn't it hanging up? Why isn't it hanging? There we go. I'm trying. Ain't no freaking way. These guys are freaking dumb. Wow. Wow. That is some of the absolute worst interaction and RP I've seen. That was absolute trash. That was trash. That is what you call low quality RP right there. I'm not going to report it though. I really want to, but I'm not going to. That was wow. Wow. Like I and I heard sirens. So I waited for a moment. Since they didn't show up, we went ahead and hit our button. Like, you got a downed individual. You got gunshots that rang off. You can't tell me PD didn't get a call for the gunshots. And then EMS. Inspect. Whew. Cruz is gonna have a hard time not trying to hunt these fools down that did that. He's got to stay clean, though. He's got to stay clean. It's the only way we're gonna have a restaurant. Cruz stays clean. What they look like? Two guys. I want to say they both had dreads. At least one of them did. I didn't even really get enough time to look at them. Trying to figure out the phone. I've been okay, USMC. Not too shabby. Just been mostly playing WoW and working. But this was. Did you see that? Please tell me you saw that. That was pretty weak. Great. Beeping. Splurts. Splurts. I love that. He said splurt. I can't see. Yeah. Forgot I can use this. I don't even know how to do the emergency contacts. How are emergency contacts even set? What the hell? That's an interesting way to do it. To make it a patch out of another heart. You don't know. I don't know either. Apparently, Mama set him up. For herself, I mean, but I have no idea how they get set up. That was such trash RP. Wow. I'm still kind of stuck on that. Sorry. I can't believe how bad that was. They're rolling for everything. Yeah, that's pretty much about all he said. It's like, hang up the phone. And I was like, gotta go. And he said, hang it up. I'm like, and I literally just said, it's not hanging up, or I can't hang up, something like that. And boom, boom, boom. And then as he leaves, this is Southside fool. Like, what? What is that?
Oye, puto.
Chaka. No, they didn't even rob me. They didn't take a single thing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the whole interaction was just like dumb. I don't think I have an emergency contact though, so I can't. No, I don't think I have one. So, yeah. I'm wanting to hear this now. I don't think I have. I don't have any on my phone because I don't think there's a way to check on your phone either. I'll ask him when I wake up. Oh. 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 What the? I mean, she does look like an angel. But if this was heaven, I wouldn't be hurting, vato. Don't get me wrong, these some good drugs, but still I hurt. Um, he's like a 3. He's not too bad. This ain't the first time I've been shot. Sorry, my movement. Oh, damn. I didn't even get a chance to think. Yeah, I was on the phone talking to my buddy, and I went to help a local at the car wash. These two guys roll up and pull out guns and say, hang up the phone. And I tried to hang up the phone, and he said, hang it up again. I said, I'm trying. Boom, boom. That was it. And then I saw him take off as I slowly faded out. That was it. Oh, jeez. How long? How long have you been out? 3 years. Ain't no way, vato. God damn. Wait. Okay, you're the doc? Who did the surgery? Okay, now I'm worried. So doctor is your day job then, not comedian. Nope, and that's what we gotta make sure that you stay the doctor then, because your jokes ain't gonna have it. But you know what? I appreciate the attempt, Doc. Yeah. Nope. Seeing as I've been living on the streets for the last 2 months, and I just finally started to get my life back together. Oh hell. Not anymore. Exactly. Got off, so I'm not homeless no more. Thank you. Ah! Holy. I ain't got one of those. Oh. Lily Pond. I'm good. I was just enjoying the funny stories. Oh, yeah. Oof. Ah. Hey, Doc, where's my jacket and shirt? Oh, gracias. I'm just gonna dig it out of here real quick. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, yep. Yeah, no kidding. All right, appreciate you. The shirt is all ripped up, too. Oof. Yep, appreciate it. I probably won't have taken them anyway, so. Which way's out? That way to the left. All right. Thank you. Appreciate you. There, fix the arms. Awesome. Yeah.
Órale, vato, what's happening?
What's up, Mad? Well, what's happening is probably some of the lamest situation I've ever run into. Probably one of the worst. It was some pretty bad RP. Like pointless, stupid. Yeah. So what happened was I went down to the car wash down in Southside to go do an encounter real quick. I was on the phone with Lorana at the time. I get out the car to talk to the encounter guy. Two guys pull up real quick behind me, jump out of their cars, pull out their guns, and say, "Get off the phone." So I say, "Call you later." And I'm trying to hang up the phone. And he yells again, "Hang up the phone." And he said, "Don't say anything. Hang up the phone." And so I said, "It's not hanging up." Bah, bah, bah. They shot me and then took off. Didn't rob me. Did nothing else. Oh, wait. And he said, "I said don't say anything else. This is Southside. Don't do encounters here," or something like that. But it was like, it's just dumb. It's just a horrible, like, pointless. That's like low quality RP, in my opinion. I mean, I can understand if I said something to the person on the phone, but I literally said I'm trying to hang it up. It's not hanging up, basically. Like, you so quick to shoot. You completely just killed any and all RP that you could have had. It was just dumb. That's super low quality RP. I don't know if it's reportable or not, and I said I wasn't going to, but it's starting to bug me more and more that I might. It's just so bad. Southside Fool. Yeah, I mean, oops. I should know better. You got called a demon spawn by a goblin the other night at the hospital. In Unscripted? Are you in Unscripted? Because I was going to say goblin. Are you talking about Tiny Teeth? Tiny Teeth? Our good old buddy Tiny Teeth? You are? Oh, what's your name, bro? Charles Alterberry. Okay. Wait, are you one of the guys at the church? Because, I mean, that sounds like, definitely one of the church names, potentially. You're working on that? You're going to try and be part of the church? All I ask is that you don't make a mockery of it, please. Like they already are. I find it funny how everybody feels it's acceptable to make a mockery out of Christianity, but they wouldn't dare do it to any other religion or group of people. Doc said no quick movements. So, we're not even running. We're walking everywhere. Like, these guys could have had so much more RP. Maybe not even a ton, just at least a discussion or something, instead of just shooting. Like, come on. That's another one with the cops. Think you need to reconsider? Yeah. Where do I go? Driver's license, City Hall. Okay, so once I get my car, I'll have to go over there. We might be just walking to another garage to buy another, or to rent another vehicle, because if it's more expensive than renting another vehicle, which it probably is, then I'm just renting another car. Actually, I think I'm just going to do that because I think it's going to be more to get that out of the impound. Yeah, they impounded it, Candace. See? Oops. You have had a rental impounded at Adam's Apple Impound. ¡Eh, vato! ¡Eh, vato! ¡Eh, vato! Pinche way. I can't run if I wanted to. Hungry and thirsty. We might actually just go call it for the night. Do I have stuff in my pockets to eat and drink? Nope. I probably should have gone the other way and deposited my money. We're just slow walking. Oh, so slow. Yep. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab our ride, the G ride, and we're going to just head up north. We're going to pretty much try to stay out of the city. I'm just trying to think of like how that situation could have gone different. I'm having an issue with the phone, finding the hang up button. He's yelling at me to hang it up. So if I don't hang it up, he's going to shoot me. When I tell him why it's not being hung up, that it's not hanging up, I can't find. He shoots me for talking. Like there was no option there. Either way, he was basically about to shoot me. Unless the phone hung up and I didn't say anything, but I was trying to communicate that I was trying to close it. So, yeah. I'm just trying to think of like what could have happened there better. And I feel like no matter what, that was him quick to the gun and just absolute low quality RP. I don't think there's any two ways about that. That's basically just what it was. Low quality RP. All right. Finally made it into a car. I know, right? Faster movement. I wouldn't say fast. This car isn't necessarily a speed demon or anything, you know. But faster than the walk, at least. Feel like it might be faster than the other car we were driving, too. Hey, we got blinkers that work on this thing too correctly. Not like the other car that's currently impounded. The blinkers worked on the side. You couldn't see them from behind. You'd had to be on a side view. We still have this issue where the fenders don't show. In my eyes, but in other people's eyes, they might be showing. You know? So, Matt, how you been, man? And again, thank you very much for helping get Mama's Discord set up. Appreciate you for that. Relearning all the keybinds? Yeah, for real. And every city's got different keybinds, too, is the other fun part. So, yeah, the relearning because of that. I still default to some of the old stuff from the first city I was in sometimes. I'm not even talking about Aftermath. I'm talking before that. Although Aftermaths were pretty much almost default. I don't even know where we're going to go off the side of the road here for a second. Where did oh, tools. That's what I did. The tool place. Okay. I was trying to like figure out what that was that I marked. So I bought a new AIO cooler for my CPU. I've been running a air cooled, and it does okay, but it runs hot. And this room is hot that I live in, and as we get summer, it's going to be warm again. So I decided to switch up to an AIO. It's supposed to run cooler, and I'm hoping that maybe I can get it put in this week. So. Gotcha. Still way too much. All right. Stopped and gotten a watermelon. You can't eat the watermelon by itself. And I don't have any things here to do cooking. You used to not be able to eat the watermelon. Can you eat the watermelon now? I mean, it's not far away. I can go back. I was going to go back to the store anyway to get water. Oh, that's not even back to the store. Oh, that is. The gas station is a store. Cool. You can eat a watermelon. All right, then. I was unaware of that. Ooh, that's pretty good, too. All right, hold up, buddy. That's really nice. Oh, but that's part of it is you can only really buy one at a time. They don't stack. Yeah. That's okay. Because you know what? I can deal with it like that. I have 3 watermelons. That's a good amount right there. Shoot. I needed to go to City Hall for the firearms license and everything else. I have the firearms license and everything, but I think they're expired. At least my driver's license is, so I'm assuming everything else is too. Yep. Everything's expired. sheesh. That's, oh my gosh, that makes it so cheap. Holy cow. Like, that legit makes it so freaking cheap. Actually, that's a good point. I need to put it in the car. Gosh. Is that the one I want? What do you mean? Oh, the bike? No. Sorry. No, that's not the bike I want. But I was going to go see if it's, if I can jump on it. Shh. I was looking at the bike. I gotta go to the restroom real quick, though. I'll be right back, okay? Give me a moment. All right. I messaged her already. I don't have a reason to call her. Wahoo? Who? Oh yeah, my message went through, and she responded. No, sir. No, he's been there for a long time now. Yep. Yep, good one. Yep. ¿Qué pasó, Nugget? What'd she say? She said, whoops, wrong thing. She said, thank you. That's it. I messaged her, just saw the headstone. Sorry for your loss. She said thank you. That was it. I'm not gonna. Nope, that was it. Hey, deputy. So the only place to get my driver's license and firearms license and all that stuff renewed is at City Hall, right? God freaking dang it. Okay. Well, I gotta figure out a way to get down there then. Yeah, I might have to do that. Appreciate it. Yep, thanks. Hey, Vato. Hey, can I ask you a huge favor? Any chance you'd be able to give me a ride down to City Hall to get new licenses and all that stuff? I appreciate it. You know, with the fuzz right there, you know, I don't want to test it. Ooh, nice ride, too, by the way. Appreciate it. You wake up and all of a sudden you find out all your stuff is expired, you know? Actually, let me rephrase that. You wake up, you get robbed. Well, not even robbed, just shot. And then find out everything's expired. Yeah, I was going and doing some jobs for some locals. And I went down the what you call it, the car wash down at Southside. Right when I get out my car, two guys pull up in a car. They jump out with their guns out. And I was on the phone with my buddy. They say, hang up the phone. So I try to hang up my phone and they yell it again. And I said, he said, don't say anything and just hang up the phone. And I was having issues getting it to hang up. So I said, I'm trying. And then boom, boom, boom. That was it. And they didn't even take nothing. I mean, good for me, but it's like, what the hell kind of thugs are those? And I think I heard him saying something as I was kind of fading out, saying something about this is Southside, don't do encounters here or something. See? Kind of lame, huh? There's some 2-bit thugs to me. God damn, this thing hauls. Damn, I ain't never had that much money. I used to have a restaurant and all my money was going into that place. Back in my old city before I moved here, I used to have some nice cars, but I left them all there. Used to race out there, but trying to focus on getting my restaurant, never got big back into the racing. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it now because we closed it down like 2 months ago because they changed some laws in the government, the way businesses ran, and then all of our equipment got stolen, and we just haven't figured out what we want to do again. You know, now we're just trying to save up some money again. The hotel stole it. Yeah, I asked her for my key, and she checked me out of the hotel room, and then checked me into a different room, and told me, "Too bad, I can't have any of my stuff." Yep, and that was half of it. My partner, he had some of the rest of it set up over at the university for like a community kitchen. And I think the government came through and took all that stuff from him. So we lost everything. Appreciate it, Vato. Oh, that'd be awesome. Yeah, hopefully this is quick then. I appreciate it. All right. Oh, okay. No salary. Can't blame me for trying. Driver's license, firearm. Ooh, I got 2 firearms? Oops. Oop. Oh, yeah, one was the old one, I think, huh? Wait, where am I at? Where am I at? Over here. Holy hell! Jeez. That sounded close, too. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, in fact, we're not too far from it, where it used to be. It was Poppy's Kitchen. Oh. Well, we're about to pass it when you make a right here. Up on this corner, the right-hand side, right before we get to the corner. Sorry, next corner, the light. This place, right here. We cooked on the roof, and then we had the tables right there on the deck. Yep. Got it. This was our place, Poppy's Kitchen. We used to do delivery too. We're gonna figure it out though. CC. Well, from my understanding, the ooh, what the hell? No. Yeah, I was kind of hit a bad part in my life and was kind of walked out on everything and just kind of living on the streets down in the city for a little while. Well, holy cow. This is a crazy tunnel. Some nice straightaways, more or less. Too bad there's so many cars. Bet you would be flying down here if there weren't so many cars. Did you race it? No. This car. Do you race this car? Got you. Oh. That sucks. That's crazy. Alright. Hey, I appreciate it, Tovato. You have a good one. Hey, Vato, is this your bike? Hey, Vato. Okay, because the cops were about to, I don't know if they ticketed it. Ah. But you can't find the key? Oh, nice. Well, you could go talk to the cops about it real quick because they were literally just here like maybe 5-10 minutes ago. So I'm sure they're still around. It was just BCSO. But they ain't got nothing to do. No, but I meant, maybe you could get a hold of them and like ask them to maybe impound it or something, and that would maybe allow you to get the key for the impound. Worth a try, Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Explain that to them, and then maybe they can, help you out in some way. Oh, you know what? Is Harmony open garage? Because they can make a new key. They can rekey it. Oh, you're a mechanic? Oh, then yeah, well, ask the tow guy to tow it down to Harmony, and you could just rekey it. Oh, that sucks, Vato. Oh, wait, I heard about that. My buddy was telling me, like, everybody's out of materials because one place is buying it all. Yeah, apparently they're making some good money on making stuff. All right, well, did you all have a good night? Yep. Oh, damn. That sounded serious. Yeah, I know, what a shortcut. No kidding. Sheesh. That was freaking awesome instead of having to go all the way over the windiness and everything. That was funny. All right. Um, I think we're gonna call it for the night. Um, I know that wasn't very long, but I'm just coming back. Number one. Number two, I don't know what else to do right now. When is the reset? Anybody know? When do the resets happen? Trying to see if I can figure it out from announcements and stuff. Bear with me. Trying to see if I can look it up real quick. Uh, 160 people online, I can tell you that. Gosh, freaking, what the hell? Moga's not streaming, so you can't ask him. I know, right? Hey, there's a chess piece. The hell? There we go. What the Yo. Put my door back on. Ain't no way. Oh, crap. Hey, Vato, you good? You look a little toasty. Hello? Hello, Vato? Damn, you burnt so bad that you can't even talk. I'm thinking that those people ran because they took off quick. I'm thinking they grabbed them, and while I was running down, that they ran them over here to the hospital. Oh, not this hospital then. Nobody here. Hey, okay. Hey, you guys all good? I saw the tow truck look like it blew up. there was some guy in the middle of the street, like burnt to a crisp. He couldn't even talk. I'm guessing he was all tattooed up, looking like a vato. See. Oh, that was the second explosion? Got you. See. I pulled it out of the garage and the door fell off. Or let me rephrase that. The door was off. I don't know how that happened. Oh, yeah? You know where I found it? That place all the way down by the airport. See? That's where it's at. And, I painted it all these nice colored, reddish. Added the visor. Of course, the wire wheels. The chrome striping. The wheel arch covers. It was cheap, too. It was only like, I want to say like 5,000. Stafford. Which one's the Stafford? Wait, is that the one that like has the chrome front end? Right here? Like it's a big, giant radiator looking thing, like tall Rolls Royce. Yep. I think so. I think that's the one. Yeah, I saw that. Actually, I was looking at it. I think it was 11K now? Or 9K, something like that. Well, shoot. I mean, this thing only has 181 miles on it, too. The Stafford that I saw over there had 42,000. And they wanted 11K for it. And you know what? Actually, when I bought these, it was a long time ago, too. So it might be higher than the 5K now, too. Any of you happen to work here? Yeah, I wanted the door. Yeah, it kind of bugs me. Is that the one that was on the back of the tow truck? Because it's been sitting here. I just did.
Viva la raza!
Mama! Dang it, I was going to raid you in a little bit here. I knew I should have left earlier. I knew I should have left earlier. Y'all still got that Sovereign over there, I see. Yeah. Lee was almost sold it to me, but I'm really wanting to get the Angel. Yeah, I know. I've been trying. Welcome, Raiders. What's up, Jamie? Oh, okay, yeah, Lee was telling me that too. He was saying to go there. But they ain't been open when I'm awake. See. Oh, Jacqueline Flood Revolver. Oh, I like that name. Mama, I actually just a few minutes ago, probably about 10 minutes ago. Oh, shoot. Lorana's finally calling me back. Órale, vato. Do you see my text? So, you know, I had to go real quick. Yeah, so I was at the car wash down in Southside and talking to the local to do a job for them. And I literally had just gotten there. And then these two guys pulled up on me and pulled out their guns and said, hang up the phone. And so that's why I said, gotta go. And as I was trying to hang it up, they said, don't say another word, hang up the phone. And I couldn't get the phone to hang up. And so I said, it's not. And then boom, boom. They shot me dead. And as they went away, they said, this is Southside. Don't do encounters here. And that was it. They didn't take nothing. They didn't do nothing else. Yeah, that's some BS right there, vato. That's some low quality 2-bit thugs right there that don't know what they're doing. No, I didn't. It doesn't sound right though, does it? But at least they didn't take nothing, so whatever. But yeah, it sucks. It was stupid. They didn't take nothing, but it cost me $1,200 at the freaking hospital. See. Because I had to do surgery because one of the bullets, you know, pierced my heart. See? I know, vato. I never go to the freaking hospital, vato. You know I keep myself clean. I'm not like you that falls off everything. Get shot down by the cops every other minute. That's not me, vato. I don't get in trouble. I'm just minding my business, doing some encounters, helping out the locals, and these putos pull up and do that to me. They just said Southside. That's it. They didn't say nothing else. Nothing, no colors, no gangs, no nothing. And it all happened so fast, I barely even remember what they look like. Yeah. Well, think about the one that would be close to the car wash. Maybe, yeah. Wait, what are the gangs down there? Well, they weren't wearing yellow. They weren't wearing purple. What are the blocks wear? You mean purple or yellow? Ballers are purple, right? Yeah, so I don't know. And I mean, I'm just wearing all black. I ain't repping no colors or nothing. For a little bit. I'm up in at Harmony right now. Sandy? Wait, is it a boosted car? Okay, because, you know, I got to keep it clean. All right, I'll send you a location because I'm going to go drop off my car then at the garage up here. Okay, bye, vato. All right, sorry about that. How much do I owe you? All right, hold on. There you go. Jeep. I appreciate your hard work. See. And I don't think a lot of people know, so they're probably there most of the time. So. Really? You don't like the Stafford? I almost bought it, but it's not quite the car I'm looking for either. And I want to get the bike first. The other car I want is the, I don't know what it's called, but it's all squared. It's an old classic squared up car. Like a 1940 or 1920s car. Yeah, my fenders are on. Maybe. I don't know what they call it. I just know what they look like. Yup, that's the one. That's at the place next to Cheap Autos, I think. Ooh. Well, all right then. Dang, Trist. Ooh. I like that idea. Thank you for the raid. Or host. However they call it on Kick. Oh, yeah. Like like some of them they call it custom and stuff like that. CC. Yep. Hope you had a good stream, Trist. See. All right, well, I gotta go catch up with my buddy, and I appreciate it. And you'll probably see me around up here a little more often. All right, have a good one. No worries, Mama. All right. Oh. Welcome everybody over on Kick and on Twitch. Y'all rated me at almost the same time. Got Mama Naps with the raid on Twitch and Trist Savage over on Kick. And the craziest part is they both know each other. And had no idea. My fenders are on for once. Wonder if they'll stay on. All right. Lorana. Pin drop. There we go. Mama says hi, Trist. Mama, I'm trying to convince her to come join us on Unscripted. You know, I'm trying. Or at least, you know, to visit or something maybe. I may just have to go over there to Only Pixels to go convince her. By the way, TNN renamed themselves. They're now Only Pixels. That would be awesome. I know, huh? Be crazy. It'd be more crazy if Plumpy showed up again at that same time. Because I know he's in city. I can't remember if Cruz ran into him or not. Anyway. Yeah, it was so crazy. Well, you're going to bed, so never mind. Go to bed. We won't get into that story. All right, Lorana. Is that Lorana? That might be the other guy. Hey, Vato. Those guys that robbed you, you said they were wearing the yellow, like, construction vest type things? Were they wearing construction hats too? Was one of them rocking some sunglasses? No. This guy had a white t-shirt and some sunglasses. He was kind of a white guy. Short hair? Short black hair? Okay, because there was a guy that just came here. I don't know. He dropped off a truck and jumped in a van. Yep. Bye bye. Ugh. What a crazy night. Our first night back, and we got explosions going off. We get shot up, go into surgery on our heart. Our car gets impounded because of the shooting. We made like 8K, 7K. Yeah, around 7K. 6,500, maybe more, so accurate. But anyway, just doing a couple things real quick. Definitely plenty more we can do since everything reset. Found out that watermelons will give us a good amount of food and water. And, yeah. Kind of met some new friends up here with Harmony, so I think we're going to stay up this way. So I'm glad I brought the car up here. I think I'm gonna stay up this direction. Too much nonsense in the city, especially if you got that type of activity with the south side. Orale, vato. Did you gotta unlock the door? Ah, he's smart, vato. He's smart. Nope. Oh shoot, this was like 2-3 hours ago now, vato. I messaged you back when I was in the hospital. Actually, when I got out of the hospital, vato. I mean, it happened today, vato. I mean, yeah, it was like almost 3 hours ago. I can't do anything, vato, because I go shoot them. Cops come. Now what? No business. I mean, I don't even remember 100% what they look like right now, vato. I told you it all happened so fast. Okay, look, hold on. Pull over real quick. All right, so this is what happened. You ready? I'm in the car, or I'm out of the car. Hold on. Yeah, jump out of the car. I'm standing right there. Okay? Yeah, actually here, stand on this side so you're safe, okay? So think of it opposite, reverse, mirror type of thing, okay? So you're talking to the guy, they come up, hang up the phone. Don't say a word, hang up the phone. Blah, blah, blah. This is Southside, no encounters here. That's what happened, vato. That's it. See. That's some low rent, low quality, low budget, 2-bit thugs. Trash. Yep. That's what happened. Freaking A. I mean, he's smart. Don't get me wrong. All right, so this is your, what is this, a bungalow? I said how I used to do my character in Red M. Bungalow. Are you gonna bungalow? Oh, damn, bato. Hey, what time's the storm come through every night? Oh, that deer's going crazy. No, you're not tripping about those things. Everything else be tripping. But you don't remember what time the storm's running through tonight? Hey, you know how we were talking about the hot dogs and stuff? So guess what? Nope. I picked up a watermelon instead. They're cheap. They're cheap. Yeah, you can't stock them, and they're heavy, but they're cheap, and they fill you up like a third. I'm eating one right now. Oh, this is good stuff. Yeah, sorry about that. I mean, you was gone for a long time, ese. Oh, you cooking? Oh, got you, vato. Oh, this is your pad? Terry Eat flag post here? What? That's a crazy paint job. Oh, I mean, this is your gang house, so I didn't think you'd be, is that Todd's little action figure right there that he plays with? Yep. Yep. And the teddy bear and stuff, yep. Oh, look at that. You can cook in here? So the stove works? The stove. In the kitchen. Nice. Oh, damn. Well, you got some stuff then. Oh, you chopping up this car? How the hell did he get it back here? There's a jacuzzi in the way. But that's wide enough? Oh, I guess it is. Just barely, huh? Just barely, huh? How much did it scratch up? Yeah, but then you gotta get it out. El baño? Pinche way calling the bathroom. See. The crates? Damn, that's a lot of crates. Oh, I'm out the way. It's a nice place. So what's up with the Terry flag? Oh, damn. See. Alright, so you said you need to go pick up a car? Oh, you said you had to go to Palito. Oh, how'd you get to Palito? Oh, I thought you were gonna have me go up there with you to pick up a car. Oh, got you. No, I appreciate that, Vato. But yeah, I mean, I'm still a little shocked, I gotta admit, because it all went down so fast and so pointless. See. The car wash. Hold on. Yep. The supermarket across the street. It's the main car wash right there. Holy cow. Was that a cop? He was going fast. Yeah, so when I pulled up, they were across the street. And I waited, they took off, and then I jumped out of the car. And as soon as that happened, they pulled up right behind me. Right there, right in front of us. That's where it happened. Well, can you go over here real quick and I can pick up the wax and go drop it off to the guy and make a little cash real quick? Yeah, I don't know where they're from, Vato. It's crazy. Right? Just literally south side. Where is he? Found it. Ah, freaking. Gotta unlock it. It was like hidden all the way in the back. Yeah, like how you not gonna at least say, you know, care of the bollards or something? See? What the hell? See? I don't know, I'm having a lot of headaches right here for sure. Oh, jeez, headache. I can't get in. Okay, now you gotta unlock it. Jeez. Alright. Well, that paid good. And gave me an experience. 6 to 35 on the last book. No, I just don't want to do nothing over here just in case right now. Plus, I know you're a night owl and so am I, but I gotta go to sleep. You know? Back up to Harmony is where I'm at. Yeah, I'm kind of staying out of the city for right now. See? Oh, you gonna take the long way? It didn't originally. I guess just follow it now, but it had you going through the long tunnel now. There you go. That freaking tunnel is crazy, vato. Hell yeah, instead of going through the windiness of Vinewood. One after you, too, because it's a sweet ride. I got you, Candace. He's crazy. It almost looks like one of those cartoon tunnels, you know? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah. I would assume the gangs are going to be all fighting over that area then. They're selling down there? Oh, okay. Like putting stuff down. Crafting materials and stuff, benches and stuff. Got you. Crazy. Hey, Vato, I appreciate it. Hey, you know, you should have your eyes open. Well, yeah, now I'm just saying, next time. Alright, Vato. You take care. Alright. Gonna eat this other one so that it's all filled up in our stomach. We don't have to worry about anything going bad. And we'll be good to go for food-wise on the next one. Are we raiding? I mean, I think it would be a good idea for us to raid somebody. It would just make sense. Oof. I apologize to everybody. This was probably kind of boring this last little bit because we didn't do a whole lot. But you know, sometimes it just is what it is. I also just realized that my tags on Twitch still says purple. So I definitely need to change that. There, we just updated that. All right, who is live right now? Who we got? Nobody freaking good. Oh, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid Avago. Lone. I don't know who Lone is. They don't have unscripted in their thing. Who's Lone? Dr. Rick. Yeah, they don't have unscripted RP in their tag. We're gonna raid this Vago though, because you know, Crucito with the Vagos, and you know, I'm gonna raid him. All right. So you're just gonna have to bear with me on that. All right. Next time. Next time. Raiding the Vago. Who's Infernosis? Who's that? Oh, that's Dr. Rick? I thought that was Lone that was Dr. Rick. Híjole tu madre. All right. Sending y'all over. Start. He's doing a partner push right now, too. Lone's a lawyer. Okay, got you. Let's go see some Vagos. Orale, vatos! Thanks, y'all, for joining me tonight. I do appreciate it, and I hope y'all have a wonderful one. And we will see you potentially tomorrow, actually. All right. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Have a good night, everyone.